Hello. Ah. Rob, do you want to play? Hello. 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 Hi, Gurgle. Hi, Bob. Hi, Annihilator. Hi, Soup, even though you did silent, but you did hydrate first, so get hecked. Hi, Wargray. Hi, Alpaca. Hi, Rob. Hi, Gurgle. Hi, Michael. Hello, hello. Hello. How are you? Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. Sick. Okay. Yeah, you're good. I figured I would ask. Okay, we're gonna do the quick thing. There's only 3 options, and I've already seen them all. So, of course. Hi, Olivia. Hello, hello. The next phase of the community-driven Grimoire is out. And we have the Look of the Killer, which is this one, or this one. When it comes down to it, I genuinely think both of them are fine and would look good. Ultimately, though, I've personally decided on the right one, because I like the idea of, I like the idea of the whole, super light. Yeah, and I think the left has really cool dark features and stuff and whatnot, and I think it's really cool, so I wouldn't be upset either way. But, like, for me, when it comes to doing, like, the whole angelic or biblical, like, aspect of things, to me, the whole light aspect, I feel like, feels nicer, as in something, like, new and unique. This one I'm also conflicted on, which is her design. My favorite thing about it, though, is that, like, neither of them look like the icons that we had. Because I like the left one a lot for the whole idea of it. But, like, I feel like there's more room for, like, mixing stuff on the right one. But I also feel like the right one is kind of like your stereotypical stuff already in Dead by Daylight. So it's like a confliction there. But I am also confused because the color schemes aren't the same as the color choices that were picked last round. So there's a confusion there. Unless they, like, had just kind of put this ahead of time. But yeah, there's a ceremonial. Banana. I'm gonna have to go with the right one, though. Just because of ideas of potential, like, mixing and matching, I think, in the future. River, thank you for the 73 months! I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I will stuff you in the moon in a second. Hi, Anton. We did just start. I was almost ready at, like, 4, but then I took night outside again. I took him out twice already, so I'm gonna pick the right one. And then there's the key art for the chapter, which is this one. This one. Hi, Valen. Why are you rolling your eyes? And this one. And I think, again, I think they're all cool, and I wouldn't be upset with any of them. I just think when it comes down to it, I like this one the most. So. I rolled it, rolly mood. Yeah. My nose itches. Oh my god, you want to know something pretty funny in a way? I've talked about it before because it was like one of the first things that like came up. When it came to talking to my therapist. And officially, I have basically, it's been brought up twice now, the thought of going on potential ketamine, because I had my psychiatrist appointment today. So, there's that. Also, I have you, River. I'm gonna go throw you in the moon. But yeah, so there's that. Let me open up this. Where is he? I'm drawn to the unknown where shadows hide. The scythe to the power. There he is. Okay. Fun thing. It was very cute. I think he's a little happier. Obviously, not so much. All he wants is freedom. But I think he's like a little happier because last night after stream, I went ahead and shifted everything. So last night was the first time in so long that he slept underneath the bed. And I think he was pretty happy about it. Some. I'm still got stress and stuff, and my tailbone is definitely not helping. Patrick, can you not? Damn. Okay, I gotta unhook, and I need to grab a... I didn't see what rare it was, but whatever. I'll just get a really rare one. You need to take pressure off of it? Yeah, it's the muscle around it and stuff. I'm doing, like, stretches, but, like, it was fine, and then, like, last night, it, like... I feel like, understandably, like, laying down and sleeping, it ended up, like... seizing up again, so I'll take an over 50. But yeah, it's just a fluctuation here and there. But I did, like I said, I also still think it's really funny that this is the second time I've been told, because I had my psychiatrist appointment finally again, and I just think it's really funny that this is the second time the thought of being put on ketamine has come up, so... No hate here, clearly. Get fucked. Drugs are bad. Okay, hi. I mean, if they're prescribed medication, being heavily monitored, the only huge problems about it is, hi, Cold, by the way, is that I didn't realize, because she was, like, so much so that she was actually being more, like, into telling. She's like, okay, so the problems with this is that it's, like, 3 times a week, and it's, like, hours of sitting there. And I'm like, that sounds awful. And she's like, and then, of course, you have to see what insurance is on it. And I'm like, that sounds miserable. I needed to love yourself more, Yeti. I was literally about to push ready. No, it needs to be higher. Yes. Hi, Blue. How are you? Oh, Valen. Last night on Marathon, there's the potential that we might have came across my first hacker, but of course I'm not 100% sure, but still. It's a clown. It was either a hacker or a fucked up server. One of the two. Yeah, Nightshade and Bob. It was either one of the two, yeah. It was either a hacker or a fucked up server. No, I have no idea. I thought he'd double back, but nervous about getting it wrong. I hope the video I posted earlier was in the right channel. In Discord? I'll have to go look. I haven't looked. I don't think it's like that big of a deal either way. We must have had a bot in chat. Yeah, okay. I was like, we must have had a bot. Well, at that point, I have no idea where you put it. Was that had to have been knowledge is power? Got it. Place, that's fair enough. The squelching of the squelching of the Anyway, the squelching of the hooks keeps sounding like totems to me. Like hex totems. What a weird character. I tried spamming it. What a weird situation. All of that was weird. This game's weird. I'm so bad at playing against Clown. Get me out of here. Hi, Kyo. Thanks. How is it that we don't have a single gen done? It's because it's ruined. Why? Why does he always fucking move in the ways he does? You know what? That's fine. I don't want to play this match anymore anyway. What? What? This clown's so fucking confusing to me. Why is he doing the things he's doing? Why are you doing the things you're doing? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna heal myself in the corner over here. I stand behind Ruin being a very annoying perk that can be on this this mode. Pick me. He won't free me from the hell of this game. And the fact that... And there's Pentimento. And I can't even get value from my stuff because... I can't even get value from my stuff because that's the first generator being finished. He won't free me. Chat. He won't free me from the hell of this game. Why did none of these generators? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna... I'm so confused. Let me heal. Can I please heal you? Can you stop moving? Can you stop moving? No, let me heal you. Let me heal you. Like, just stop moving. Would you move? How does this man literally always know where I am? I'm gonna go cry. Kill me. Kill me! Thank you! Kill me! I want away from here! I don't want to be here anymore! Holy fuck. Holy, I want out of here. I do not want to continue. Hi, thank you, Snake. Wait, I have a question before I continue this. For open lobbies, will you guys be wanting to do the blood moon? I have a feeling you'll be wanting to do the blood moon. You know, thinking of it like that, I think for open lobbies, the blood moon will want to be done. Oh. It didn't save my presets names. Oh, I'm okay with both. We can always switch, yeah. I think for now, I'll go ahead and... Wait, I literally was trying to leave Blood Moon and then I didn't. Wait, why did they take off the... Did they take off the blood, multiplier? Oh, yeah, we can do the blood moon. I just want to know, like, ahead of time so that I can basically not do it today. And I'll just do my challenges tomorrow. If I told you this was only gonna work. It's a tweens. It was too late. You are too late, Charlotte. Cool. I was actually just curious about this, and I got confirmation, and that's pretty cool. And that was that, do I actually have to be in the Blood Moon to get 2 of the Blood Moon challenges done? And so far, no on this one, and so that means I'm pretty sure, I feel like I could be pretty confident that the, the unhooking can be outside of it too, so... Is there a generator back here? I just want to make sure before I... What's new with the Blood Moon stuff? I mean, have you ever seen the Blood Moon before? Because it's an event. I feel like they haven't had it happening for a while, but it's one of the events that happen. There's like blood generators and stuff. Oh yeah, bad news to be honest. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's an event. I'm actually not a really big fan of it at the moment. So I'm avoiding it if I can at the moment, which is sad because I think the first time I actually really did enjoy it, but I'm not enjoying it this go. I also think like a lot of the synergy with perks, whether that's killer side or survivor side, I'm also not enjoying when it comes to the blood gens. What's the last thing in DBD that you're a big fan of? I mean, to be fair, until like recently, I feel like I've just been thriving and enjoying DBD just nonstop. Something big fan though? When I logged in? Yeah, but I don't even remember when that was. This was the last moment that I was a big fan of in DBD. Right here. This moment, big fan. No, my unhook speed, my points for unhooking. I'm intrigued by the new chapter coming out. Just trust me. Stop. He made me throw the pallet. What's the new chapter? They're in the process of doing a community-driven chapter to where the community's making the decisions. Yeah, he made me. It's because I went to hit the skill check, but he pulled away. So since I hit space and we were close enough to the pallet, it therefore grabbed the pallet instead. Oh, I just saw him. Whoa, you had a friend. You had a friend. You didn't need me. I was, paying attention to Valen. Hacker, you talking about the Dire Marsh match with the greenhouse spawn and guys signal jam? I don't know. Maybe. To be honest, it's not like I really was able to tell. It's the ones that immediately sniped down Nightshade and then Bob. And then when I was shooting them with my lookout, the bullets weren't registering. And then I got downed around a corner, technically, in a way, too. Which I was saying, it could just purely be the server. It was just a pretty funky situation. Not that it was, but that it could. That's not, my whole thing isn't them finding us first or anything like that. That's not, I'm not going anything about that. I'm going the other way. They all ran that way and I could not make it there. From the other roof? No, I got, what's happening? Because the bullets that I got shot from, I saw the direction and it was coming from across the way when I ran around the corner. I'd have to see. All I know is that I got, like, I know in the moment, like, Bobbert and stuff, when they were seeing the playback, said that the bullets didn't count. I was saying that there's, I mean, no way that I would have got him down or anything like that. I just didn't see them registering at all. Yeah, I know some of them did, yeah, but enjoy your meeting. What a spicy map for nurse. Oops. You're good. Hi, Blue. He kind of scared me. We're James.
Ori, you cute.
No, you! Hi, mister! Thank you for the freaking 2 years! Thank you for using those Bezo bucks on me. I appreciate it. I will make sure to stuff you into the moon. Did she just go AFK? She did, didn't she? Yeah, GG's. Do you want to practice blinking? Not? Are you sure? Can you use some GG's for the not worth? I mean, that's the only way you're gonna get better if you're feeling like you're getting stomped. But, of course, up to you. I'm just throwing it out there if you want to. I don't mind running around with you. You're not getting any better? Well, that's what I'm saying. I was like, you know, in this case, like, just practicing would be fine. But I'm already topped out. I don't believe that, but, I mean, I can only say I don't believe that if you're willing to, I guess, do more. I understand it, though. I have been frustrated with my own skills, though more in a different game at the moment, but yeah. I am sad about my marathon skills. I mean, I always knew I wasn't a marathon girly. Get it? Because I've never said that I could run, you know? Fuck him up. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up for just standing there. Hi, Day Day. How are you? Har har har. Nice. Yo, you guys can make all the fucking stupid marathon running jokes and I'm not allowed to? Fuck him up. Yeah, fuck him up. Got it. I don't think she wants to do the thing. So I'm gonna go. Hey, you guys make the joke about it being called marathon all the time. And I make a single joke about it and you're like, har, har, har. Alright. Alright. But GG's work, dog. I hope the rest of your matches go better. Should I play killer? I didn't even think about it. I got you, Annihilator. Apparently, yeah. What the fuck you get? That's what the fuck you get. That's what the fuck you get. That's what the fuck you get. Let's see if I can get my unhooks real quick and then go from there. Bruh, and James wouldn't leave? Yeah. No, you're good, you're good. You are fine. I got what you were going. I think that we were trying to get you to, like, slug them out because, they, like, wanted to help in that sense. But I got that you just wanted us to leave, so I just left. Enjoy your movie or show or whatever the fuck it is. I hope the remainder of your games are fun. Ugh. I don't think I'll never not hit. I don't think I'll never not hit M. Are you kidding? I tried to stay away from that and I'm the one who ends up getting hit. I'm gonna cry. It just stayed in at the end. Ah. Ow. I ran into everything. I ran into everything. I wasn't ready to be the one that was hit around the trash can there. Okay. Why can't I have a xenomorph in 2026? I feel like we've gotten plenty. Hey, according to my list of killers, xenomorph was not one of the not seen often killers. What's on the list? The not seen killers? What? I was gonna say, I mean, every killer was technically on the list. It was just, for 300 games, I went through and listed, like, I labeled all the killers we played against to see who it was, like, I didn't see. Who's not even seen? Yeah, I was gonna say, because, incidentally, I started it because there was a good period of time to where I felt like I didn't play against a trickster or hag for like months. But starting that list, I saw all of them. The killer that ended up being the least seen was Skull Merchant, which I only saw once. And then it was like a tie between like Pig, Dredge, and... Why am I suddenly forgetting the last one? Not to the basement. Interesting. Pig, Dredge, and one other killer. Was it Hag? No. Ow. Why are you always not walking when I'm the one? Okay. I'm just, you know what? Today's a day. We're having a moment. I'm running into everything while trying to play very specifically. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it was Hag after saying it out loud. Maybe it was twins? Mister, by the way, thank you for talking in. I still need to grab your name and shove it in the moon. But overall, Skull Merchant was the one I had seen the least. It might be, oh my god, my throat. It might be interesting to like redo every once in a while, just out of curiosity, to see if it like changes. I thought it was interesting too, because I was surprised on which killer we also saw the most. And I thought it was like interesting because I felt like it like put mental like perspective on like your like feelings, right? Cool. I wasn't going to, and then I realized she wasn't doing her tele-attack. Hey, bestie, could you take a solid hit for me? Could you do me a solid? No? That's fine. No, that's okay. You should play? Yeah, I've never played Skull Merchant. No, Legion was not tied, I don't believe. I think Legion was tied with someone else for second. No, the number one was ironically named the first. Just go down, Meg. I want to be free. Yeah, the first, so the newer Vecna was the first one, or was the, I'm gonna try one more Survivor and see what happens. The new Vecna was the one that we played against the most, which I actually found very interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. I feel like I didn't play against him that much, so. Cool. Hopefully since you can't like hear, I like finally decided to talk to someone about something that's like been bugging me with a company. Hopefully they don't like read it as like malicious or anything, but yeah. Interested? They have their own, like they have an even like bigger sample rate, because they can see. Where did his terror radius go? That was such an abrupt end. They have pick rates on their own. They can see. They actually, I know they like tend to release it every once in a while, like the pick rate and the kill rate of each killer. So they definitely have that stuff monitored. What? Oh, my boy did some weird roundabout way to catch them. That's crazy. Oh? Oh? Bro, what the fuck? Go away. Go away. It sounds like you were chasing somebody. Leave. I am a healing machine. No. Guys, you had one job. You had one job. You had one job! That's so funny. What the fuck? Oh my lord. Y'all had one job. How did that happen? That's so funny though. I wanted to protect it for like 2 reasons. One of them being he was going for a farther hook, but 2 of it is because it was the hook was a pain res, so I was just out here trying to protect getting that pain res for that gen. Full body shivers. I was gonna say, I'm the only one with the full, like, health to, like, potentially go for saves. But I was gonna say, everybody else is up there just doing stuff, so I'll be the gen jockey. Yeah. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to full heal myself again, but at least it's gonna be a good chunk of it for when I go for the unhook here. By going for the unhook, I mean not going for the unhook. Damn, the slide around. Now it's wasted. I went for it though. I went for the quick unpull at that point though because our Nia's dead. And since our Nia's death hook, I didn't want her to go down. I don't know. Atreyu! Thank you for the 58 months. Oh no, I'm not ready. I guess that's fine. I didn't. I'm just gonna go. No, that's, I mean, decisions were made. I'm gonna go. Looking for a crisp medkit. Was crisp, but not a medkit. I appreciate it, thank you. I will also stuff you in the moon. Dude, I haven't been able to get any of my unhooks. That's like the thing I need to do as a survivor is get unhooks, but unfortunately, like, people are like racing me to get the unhooks. Oh my god, why are you down here? Ah! Yeah, I was like, there's nothing I can do. How did this happen? What these games have been gaming, for sure. Hi, Smolder! Let me get my quest again. Okay, let's try this one more time. One more time. I just need 3 unhooks. Okay, Mister. Atreyu, you might actually already be in there. GG's, Jimmy John Gaming. What a fun name. Were you the Blight? Okay, I looked, and yeah, you were there. Jeez, I've been going against Blights more recently, and I have to know. Is it because, don't get me wrong, by the way, Blight's my favorite killer to go against. Usually. I'm feeling some type of way about teammates and stuff. But, Blight's my favorite killer to go against. Am I seeing an uprise in Blights because of the huge, like, Blight nerf that's coming up? I will show. Nerf, I mean, it is a nerf. He's still gonna be strong, but it is a nerf. But I've always been a Blight main for years. I love that. Yeah, Blight's my favorite killer to go against, which I know is a hot take for a lot of people. I'm just gonna state it's because he was the first killer that came out since I started playing. Sure, yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, it is a nerf. Whether it's considered a big nerf or not, I mean, completely different, but it is technically a nerf. Don't really get affected. Yeah, I don't have, like, the biggest opinion on it one way or another, because, like I said, Blight's my favorite killer to go against anyway. So, like, obviously I was okay with the way they ran. I'm okay with strong killers. I mean, it's great that they consulted. Yeah. For sure. It's nice, too, because it's, like, to make sure that you don't do too much. Damn, Yeti. I understand, though, Yeti. I understand. Biased as fuck because I play Lilith on testing shit a ton. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, it's like, whether or not it's a strong nerf or not, I'm just saying, like, it's just an actual fact that it's technically a nerf to the character. Damn, Yeti. Yeah, and they also said that minor rework they're doing a few months could potentially make him stronger than, yeah. Yoss, cool. Yeti, you have to stop. It's just getting worse. Jesus. I was like, where is she? I found her. Balancing shit, yeah. I say as I have opinions on issues. Like, I think it's, you know, it's really interesting how much, say, like, how much, let's say the notifications issue in, like, the lobby and stuff, I can't explain to you just how much that genuinely bugs me. How stupid is that, right? At least there's a little bit something there, Yeti. Usually I'd be like, hey, it's over 50%, but like, hi, Jai. Like, the fact that the notifications indicator are bugged so intensely on so many different things genuinely gets under my skin. It's annoying, but the stuff that got more short time, I couldn't spin the characters. Yeah, the end game, the whole end game screen thing made me move over to a different game for a while. Because it's like, because that was happening, you couldn't spin the characters, the notification thing was happening, and the servers kept crashing. Like, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna not. And I've been slightly in a mood sense that I need to work on. Hey, did you know she had Ruin? Because I didn't. Oh my god, go away! I found out today that my bottom heater in the oven ain't working. Oof. Would you try cooking and it didn't work? For a little bit, for a second, I thought that said bottom healer. And I was like, that's one way to call like a pocket healer. Totally not related, but I bought a set of drill bits using my sister's money because it's for something she wants on. Hell yeah! And get those drill bits. For a while. See, it's funny that you say that. I have stopped, like, I haven't cooked frozen pizza in a really long time because, It was never cooking the way I wanted it. And so I gave up. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. Hey, let me heal you. Thank you. I am speed. Let me have this. Yeah, I tried, but it kept not cooking correctly for the way I wanted, so I stopped. But I also have like 2 sections to my oven, so like I could have just tried the other one and I just never did. And instead I just gave up entirely. Hey, what's this? A voltage meter. That'd be like, you know, I should, if I could ever remember, I should look it up to see if I can test like the heat of my oven and stuff and make sure it's all working correctly. If I had a flashlight? Oh Lord, she's a coming. Ow! Oh my god, I thought for sure she'd tried to, whatever. You know what, whatever. Oh, it's too early! It's okay, I do that too, bestie. Hang in there. Well, that's what I'm saying. I need to get one. I don't have one. Oh, she tried dropping me. Ah! Why did she throw it now? Where are they? How? Oh, I'm blind. I'm oblivious. Yeah. I got that dry. Yep. I just don't. I would need to get a thermometer. Here, stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving! Meg, stop moving! Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, I can't even save. Megan! Megan, come here! You coward! Holy fuck! And it's still out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just had to happen. I'm going through it. You can leave, I guess, if you want. She's a knower. I don't think the Meg went far enough either. No, she did. Oh, well, I was doomed from the get-go. She never left. No, there's no point. If you're not gonna go, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. If you're still in the gate, I'm leaving. Yep. I was like, if you're still in the gate, I'm gonna go. And then she like looked at me as if I offended her by leaving. Like, ma'am, I simply was wanting to, but it's like, risk it. I would've. If there's anybody here who would risk unhooking against a huntress, it's me. I'm the idiot. So dry. It is in loud and calm. To also be fair, I feel like for the last couple of months, it probably feels even louder than usual because I feel like the last couple of months I've been pretty quiet for the most part, but it's like back to screaming again for some reason. Marathon seems to have done it. Got some wisdom of the day to spill. I would have to have wisdom to spill it, and that's the problem. So no. One sec, I'll be right back. I want you to know that I'm out of nutty buddies and I'm really distressed about this. It's the only reason I came here, Pesty. That was, you know, the wisdom I have for you is to not come here for wisdom. You're welcome. If you want to go deaf early. You can spit into the wind, you just have to know which way to spit. I was busy. I was looking at chat! What the fuck? Apologize! No, apologize! I'm putting baby in a corner. Holy! Dead by Daylight is not a horror game. I don't know what you're on about. I moved my desk. I turtled a little bit. I definitely turtled it a little bit. I was in no way fucking ready for that. My literal, my heart. Now I gotta go find my med kit. Who's ever ready for that? You know, sometimes, you know, I feel like a portion of time, I'm like, alright. I'm like, you know, set for the possibility of that. But, not that time. Not that time. Oh, it's a solo gen. I've been tarnished by the internet. I can't read the Aurella's name without it being Ryan Gosling and not Gosling. Speedy healer, speedy healer, speed. Sir, that is still regressing. Exactly. All I can read it is Goosling. Hello. I'm just your traveling healer. Don't mind me. Surrounded with Dua, I got way back before the change to Tombstone. They thought I was AFK when in reality I was draining their teabag asses dry to mortar them all. That's pretty funny. Here, let me heal you real quick. Cause I am speed! But apparently I'm not finishing this generator. I got bullied off of it.
OMG, how times flies, yay for Ori.
Dude! Thank you for the 7 months! I will make sure to stuff you into the moon. 5. I can't believe you finished playing with what an awful play that was. I can't believe you. The moon. Shove you in the moon. Play amongst the subs. There's definitely a song to be had there. Will it? I wasn't. Oh, because of the stacking, the thing that nobody is playing the PTB for. I don't even know exactly what it is, to be honest. Don't hard nerf my heal build. Yeah, okay, can I be honest? I don't know what that means. Did 2 gens just finish it once? Did I hear that right? Okay. Just the bottom perk. The bottom perk is Quenta Young, Flow State, and the left one is, Yoichi's. I'll get your hydrate in a second. Glow. I want this totem to glow. Oh, I thought we were finishing this generator together. Now it's a race between me and Ryan Goosling. Ryan Goosling's gonna win. Ah! I noticed it last second. There's no balance. Ow. But hey, because he had to use his power, I gotta keep my medkit that time. Or is Sweet Summer Goosling? Yeah, look, you can't ignore the entire conversation we've had for this entire this entire match, and then come in here and be like, have the audacity. Yeah, well, I'm apparently that 12%. Or here for the entire, well, yeah. Yeah, the Goosling has been a thing this entire, you know, this entire match. Hi, Labrat! Uh-oh. Yeah. Sometimes working, making... That's what I'm saying, though. But, like, you're still out here judging me. Right off the rip here. And that's rude. It's the judgment. Yep, that's what I expected. It's why I won't go near him. It's why I wouldn't go over there. You know me, I'm like usually 100% down to go for a slug race. But he still has his tier 3, and I am also. That's so funny. Hi, Xneal. That's so funny. Wait, they're getting hooked too. Why did they leave? What happened? That's so good. I was basically wanting to sit back. I was sitting back and being like, I'm gonna sit here and watch this poor little prey go into the predator's den and see what happens. They said that they didn't mean to Mori. I was like, no. What you did was correct. Yeah, exactly. It's why I wouldn't get close, because you and I were both, we were both, death hooks. And he was in his tier 3, and I was like, that means we're instantly Moriable. I'm gonna sit over here. I'm just gonna sit back and let whatever about, yeah, the trusted tier. Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna sit here and see what happens. Leave me to heaven, will we die? Wait, I need to grab dweebs. I'm the Tori. I was just laughing so hard. Okay, GG's. GG's. Can we get some GG's for Tori, please? The prior Ryan Goosling also was killed. I'm gonna go put this. What about Ryan? The poor guy. No, because they died, obviously. They done killed us. GG's. Can we get some, GG's for, I will assume, who is our, Ryan Goosling. And yes, I do keep saying Goosling intentionally. Thank you for the follow. So fucking funny. I literally had no trust in that, no trust in the whole, that living through that, Michael. So I'm glad that I got to watch it from the outside, though. Sounds good, waifu. Fuck, it's a clown. Just gonna pretend that I don't exist here. I can seriously for the next. Yeah, another clown. I know. I'm so bad. I'm pretty sure I would classify clown as the #1 killer that I'm like the worst playing at. Against, not at. When the whole like hindered stuff starts happening, it's like my brain shuts down and is like, actually, we hate this. Even Dredge, yes, even Dredge, even though I don't get to hear for my Dredge matches, I would still classify Clown as the killer that I'm the worst at playing against. It would be Clown and then probably Trickster. It's like my brain completely shuts down against those killers. Well, the issue too is I don't even know how long it usually takes for them to release it to shards. I say do it. Nice, congratulations, Bob. Normally 6 months, yeah. Isn't Trickster like one of your mains? Not per se. Oh, you like playing him? I was gonna say yeah, but if you do it, make sure you use a creator's code when getting Oryx cells. Ah. But alas, I do apologize. I don't have a code already. Yeah, Tofu. There's TVC for that violin chick, Hannah. Alf. Jelly. I think E-Girls is one too. I've been thinking of compiling a code list of them together to put into like a command. I just have to go like hunt them down. Here, let me heal you real quick. Because I'm a speed healer. Do you know something I don't? No, that's 100% like that's how it like I feel like that's like the normal way. But I get people who ask all the time, and it's for people just don't care and want to support somebody if they're gonna like. My only thing is if you don't have anybody actively who comes to mind, I like could have it to like so people know what the codes are and they can, you know, throw it at someone because it doesn't like. It only helps the creator. There's literally like no downside for the person using it. But yeah, it's more of just so people know what the codes are and stuff, so yeah. But I would 100% recommend if you're gonna use a code, use it for like people you watch. Because that's like the only thing that I was going to do is like the active like mutuals and stuff that I have is who I was like intending Woo! The whiff to intending and putting on the code. Just because I have people who are like, do you have a code? And it's like, no, I don't. So I can be like, here's a code for people who do it. Not that you can't, that's the thing. Like, if, my whole thing is if you're going to use the, if you're going to buy Oryx cells, you might as well put down a creator. I don't have a code. Maybe one day, but I do not. Or I would just put down my code, so. But since I don't have a code, I'm like, yeah, I can go ahead and just put down a thing for, you know, other people. Thank you for the lurk. Memories feel this empty bed. What did I just witness? No. Nice! Congratulations! Go get your, I almost called it a Frosty. Go get your Blizzard. Natural habitat. Nice. Oh. S'mores flavor, very nice. Must your boar go first? What burger? Bacon cheddar, nice. I'm sad because I would have been the best one to be able to do the healing situation in there, but again, I was quite actually literally pushed out. I did think about letting him hook me though, but wonder where I can post a picture of my new drill bits, another fancy toy I bought, in pictures. I should open more stuff up. Wait, what do you mean more stuff up? Oh, okay. Nice, look on. Looking. Ooh, those are pretty. Ah. Blight Boy Me Bob. I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. It has to be because of the update. Because usually I'm like, you know, Blight's my favorite killer to go against, but I get like once in a blue moon. But suddenly, all of the Blights. Bill Cone, open up circular holes, better than, yeah, those are pretty. I wish you were pretty. Damn, I was kind of hoping he'd try to go around me. Pretty dumb. No, that's me. I got stuck on like fucking everything. He didn't believe my ruse that somebody was here. There was something I was trying to do, and I literally don't remember now. That's what's up. Ah, my face itches. Empty and empty spaces in my head. Was fun to watch him shimmy around. Ow. Dwight, what the heck? I have synthetic diamond powder to help cut better. I'm anxious to test this. What are you cutting? I'll take this. My life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathe. Granite and marble. Oh. What you making? I'll come back for you in a second. Well, nothing I can do about that. Chicken attack. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I also... Would you let me heal you? Rob doesn't believe in my healing powers. I don't have any of the sound alerts anymore. I'll remember this, Rob. Boys to be fun, chicken attack. I can set stuff up like that for bits, though. I would have been able to heal you before they came over. That's what I mean. You literally don't trust me and my healing. I hear it, and sometimes in Nye's stream still, the chicken attack. But I can set up stuff like that under, like, the bits and stuff. I just haven't. Back of your mind, not the front. Oh, welcome home. I'm a dead girl in a dead world. Yeah, I'm dead. That's where it is? Yeah, no idea. Oh, wait. To get out, can I interest you in a lobotomy? Oh, no. Everything's gonna be alright. How long have you had them for, Alpaca? I'm thinking of making chicken breast with some jalapeno mac and cheese. Do it. GG's. I like your name. I love buckets. So by you saying, oh wait, Rob, did you not notice I was on, no one else was saving me? And you were the only one who could? Yeah. That's, I was like, because, yeah, one of them, our Claudette was dead. I was on the hook. Then our second person got on the hook. And I was like, what? Nope. You were the one still running around. That was you. Rob peeps for dead. It's okay, it's just me. Rob got his revenge for you wanting to leave him his bae. I wasn't gonna leave him his bae! That match, that singular match, Rob first didn't trust me and then left me for dead. I, again, still hit M at the very beginning. Animatronics! You were robbed? Yeah, no, you're fine. First time playing? I'd believe it. I'm kidding. Excuse me. Jesus. My ears. But I was so confused. I must have gotten the static because he was walking into the room or into the door as I was leaving. It's the only thing that makes sense there. Because I was like, wait. Like, I stayed in there because I had the static for a second. So I was like, okay, well, clearly he's here. No, I saw your pun. Too close. Did you run around? No, I didn't see it. That was such a delayed skill check. What is happening? Was a decision. To be fair, if he had stayed further away from the if he had stayed further away from the door or from the pallet, then he would have gotten me there. The urge that I had to sandbag there was a lot. That's rude. It is me. Sir, how'd you know I was at that one? That's rude. Fuck. Ah! I fucking jumped at that! Why won't he let me peep him with the door, huh? He's not wearing a costume. Oh. He's an animatronic. Basically, robot. I don't know if you know what Chuck E. Cheese is. He's from Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, I'm dead because they're just sitting here. Oh my god. You legend. I can't believe that you managed that literal last second. Rob, I wanted to hang out there, but yeah. Yeah, Disney theme parks, yeah. No, you're good. I just feel like we've been here before, you know? Yep, this is gonna... Don't touch me. Excuse me! I know. It's because I have my camera on, so it's getting caught up in the security. It's so funny. The best I could do is not get grabbed there, but yeah. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, he wanted me dead the first hook, though. I can't blame him, though. I'm the only hook he's gotten. Literally everyone else could be put on the hook for a second. I decided, just in case he had the loot bag, I was gonna leave for him, but he did. Yeah. Nowhere to hide. Oh, I didn't know he had Trail of Torment. I saw the generator was yellow, but I didn't realize that was him. Okay, I gotta run ads real. Damn, Gurgle's on that. But I pushed the button first, so. Hi, Albino. Jesus Christ. Can we get some GGs for Albino Casper, please? Yeah, Desert Spring Trap wanted me badly. Yeah, I think it's because I was the first one he caught, so I think understandably, I think we had like what, 2 generators left by the time he got me on the hook. He wanted to, you know, he really wanted to make sure he got a kill. Right, I want to check the weather. Oh, it is supposed to rain today. Ew! I was hoping the rain wouldn't start until sometime tomorrow. No. Fuck! It's so sad. I wanted to set it up to where outside I would have block off the deck, and so that I'd let him, like, contain him outside. Oh. But that we could do like a containment, but it would be outside instead. Ow. I didn't even see you reload. Ow. That felt very strange. I did not enjoy that chase. I don't know what it was about it. Anyways, I wanted to set it up to where I can contain, thank you for the follow, by the way. I wanted to set it up so that I can contain Night on the deck and we could chill outside for like an hour or so and like vibe and do some stuff just on the deck, and so he can get some night stuff. Night stuff. I wanted some like outside stuff for him. But apparently it's supposed to, I was hoping it was going to start tomorrow, but apparently it's supposed to start raining today while I'm streaming. And like it says that it's going to be raining for like the next 2 weeks straight. And I fucking hate that. I got up a pee, yeah. I was the first one found, and that chase felt very bad from my end. Welcome to spring. I don't want it. I don't want it. I used to like rain a lot until I got dogs. And now the rain annoys me. It doesn't help that I've apparently, you know, suddenly became of the party of having allergies. I like that you could wash your car on your own, but you're like, nah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm having that moment where I'm really uncomfortable in my own like skin and where I'm like sitting and everything feels wrong all of a sudden. I'm suddenly being overstimulated. Before the tree is, so I paid $10 wash your car and very next morning. Yeah, 100%. There's, I don't know if you have them there, but there's of course also there's like the car washes that like give you guarantees for like 24 to 48 hours or something. No, that's fair. If I ever got a wish aside from the usual consequences BS, it would be hard stock on if I went for give me potential 18 Celsius weather with no rain on a thin layer around my body that is immune to outside influence, or give me the ability to always have enough cash on me to pay any bill I want. Interesting. Ow. He knew things. Yeah, that's way too cold. He did it with his mind. Sounds awful. I think ultimately, it was never the case when I was younger, like, but the older I get, and now that I'm, like, having issues with the dogs and stuff, I wish I could communicate with him properly, you know? There's a spell for that. Let's do it. I have the whole, like, enough cash on me to pay a bill I want. What is that? Like, if that's the case, if it has to be cash, does that mean that you can't do, like, your online bills and stuff? Oh, I tried to dodge it, and I did not. He just, no. Not properly in this, no. Not like that. Damn. Wasn't looking. No. I'm talking about full on, I can explain to him what's going on kind of thing. Vice versa. It's like the same thing. Like, it really, like, came to mind with the whole, like, Noble situation. I need to move down my social situation. I just saw as it popped up, but it's whatever. It's uncomfortable. At least got that much of healing. That's a pretty decent amount. Or would be if this man didn't love staying on the closer side to the hooks. Speed healer. Also, the part of not being able to pay stuff online would not be an issue. As a privilege of having friends that would undertake cash to pay with shit using their cards. I guess that's fair. But, like, that sounds miserable, especially if you're like, because I'm thinking, like, bills, you know? Why are you aware of my existence? I was trying to see if he'd go towards the other way. Dude, I'm so fucking confused. By the way, this man is playing. Wasting a day? Well, I don't know if that's like a waste on the bank more than like the time for friends and stuff. Like, is he just prowling very specific ones? Am I the fucking chosen one? The fuck? Go away. Ah! Well, apparently, never mind. Let me fucking run into a tree. Just gonna go over here to this tree. break that, thanks. I'm gonna go over here. You're like, I don't get it. I'm like
smells,
triggered.
high.
I'm triggered. He like only chases me right now, and I don't understand. Gray, how are you? Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 76 months. I will shove you into the moon. Because you run face. That's, I mean, true, but I feel like I'm probably not the only one. Also, I took a full body hair everything shower last night, so Hope you were wearing socks. No, I almost never wear socks. One of those people? What do you mean by those people? Who showers without any clothes on? I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's me. Depends. Sometimes I do wear some bathing suit bottoms. Not anymore, but I did. I mean, I'll sacrifice for it. You was a bit different. I've changed. Life scarred me like that. I am being the chosen one. And nobody's on a door yet, so... I'm so close. Was there a reason? A reason for... Oh, the wearing the bathing suit bottoms. Yeah, I did it when I was taking showers with Night. I ran into a wall. I won't leave. Yeah. When I had to take showers with Night, I would put, bathing suit bottoms on. Hi, Josue. Let me find your name, Gray. There we are. Because I didn't want any wet dog fur down there, you know? My tailbone. My tailbone tried to give up there. Thank you. Rob sacrificed his life for me. I would have loved to go get your flashbang to try to help, but... Jesus Christ. Oh. GG's. Can we get some GG's for Gale, please? Who is our other Fungman? Oh, they shut the hatch. GG's. Is it Lager? I don't know. G freaking G's. Rob taking a tour of the map? Truly. Truly. Oh my god. My ears. One with the prettiest views. I could use some sweet company, 'cause it sure would be prettier with you. But we're gone. But we're gone. You don't want to see me pet the kitty, call me catty. Call me daddy. He talked too much, she's too chatty. Chat, I'm gonna try to see, let's see, can I do some of this perk stuff? I don't think I have I feel like I don't have enough time. But I'm still gonna look for it. A place for us, this is a new one. Oop. I need to update this DVD perk database. I'm crazy, but you're like that. I bite back daisies on your nightstand. Never forget I'm blossom in the moonlight. Screw eyes, facial with the blue eyes. I'm terrified. Add new. Perk name. A place for us. Quan Tae Young. Healing another survivor. You both gain elusive. Also, I remembered I need to go remove accumulated liquid from food thing I'm making. Sounds good. Ain't nothing but a hound dog barking game. We're playing with God against a dog? Coincidence? Don't think so. Nice, nice. But the question always comes down to what is the number? What?
Yeah.
Ma'am, where'd your terror radius go? Can you bring it back, please? 4? Oof. Ah. Looking at my cute little fluffy puppy. We're slowly getting rid of all the under, like his double coat. Whew, it's taking a while. I should take a picture of one of the rugs that I have in there that's pink so you can see all the big chunks of fur just sitting on it now. Win-win, stole some cheese bread that my sister just finished baking. Hell yeah. Damn. Her checking the other generators got me to finish that one. Welcome back. I'm also stuffed with chicken, rather big than expected, but delicious. Nice. Ow. You know what throws me off? Are the people who can manage to get snug off of their arm. The people who are able to pull snug off, I've never, like, I'm like, how do you manage to do that so quickly? Because obviously could never be me. Oh, look, a shiny. Oh, fun fact, you can't get the vault, thing. Oh. Oh. Ah, plaything. Oh, I can do it myself. I wanna try. Sleep well, try. Ha. Looks like I'm gonna be able to try because I have no choice. Because nobody's saving me. Literally no one. Jesus, I literally almost went for it. I'm just gonna heal myself over here. Yeah. That's so sad. That is the closest of the heals. I have a good means to get rid of the totems too. I just need... Hello? Can you stop moving? Hello? Stop! What are you doing?! Will you please fucking stop? For the love of fucking, you know, for the love of God, you know? Speed healer. Dun, 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 dun. Speed healer. Dun, 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 dun. Speed healer. Dun, 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 dun. Speed healer. Ow. Damn. I was hoping, I knew it was like a questionable on whether she was coming up the stairs or not, but I probably should have waited a second longer. Do you think I'm dead? I actually, Sable did come for me. Too late. Hey, my plaything. Hey, at some point, I clearly managed to grab third seal, so fucking love that. What are you doing? Go away. I was around that corner. Whatever, fucking just hit me. River! That means I need to close your stream. Thank you for the freaking raid. How was your stream? How was Marathon? Hi, Scott. Got better at the end? Hell yeah. Get some kills and push them to other teams. Nice! I saw you, like, the last time I glanced over, you were in a group and you were on Outpost and you had like 4 minutes left and I think you were pushing towards an exfil, I'm assuming, so. Yeah, you got a nice. Aw. Hi, Pico. Pico, I sent the thingy. You have a package coming. I will say, I'm suddenly questioning if I remembered the sizing correctly. It's either for like right now or it's for a year away. But basically, I timed it because it's long sleeved, so it's between obviously now or like a year for when it gets cold again. So I just recommend opening it because I never opened it to see if it is not damaged or anything.
Despicable rat, you!
Nice. Okay. But yeah. I would definitely make sure and just, yeah, make sure that it's fine. From what I like briefly saw, it seems like the material, like without opening it, didn't seem like it was too thick. So, there's that to keep in mind too. So it could be fine elsewise, but yeah. I'm new. What a cute emote. How are you, Scott? How'd you enjoy River's stream? Also new, it feels like it. Kidding. The 14? Ooh, Final Fantasy 14, I'm assuming that's what you mean by that? What class do you mainly play? As well as what race are you? Who am I again? God, what a question. Hi, Annabelle. How are you? A lizard. I'm gonna assume you mean dragon. White mage? Yo, what do you got a problem against white mages? Hi, Frosty. That's what. Well, I played one first. I got you. Be in a row. Look, I'm a lizard white mage main. I have no knees. Oh no. Got it. So genuinely confused by what just happened. Damn. No. Oh, basement's there. Oh, and there's no pallet. I only saw that single really bad pallet. Don't worry, sir. I have brought you to the basement as the good trapper little helper that I am. I need to see if I can... When if Alejo shows back up, I need to ask him a question. Yeah, no, for sure. But that one was like also particularly god awful. Are you gonna put another one? Yeah. Can I have one more just so that I can get off the hook on my own? No, don't leave yet. We're so close. Trapper, no. Trapper, no! Not like this! Oh. Sick. I'll just do this myself. Pardon. Alright, excuse me. Excuse me, I got places to be. Not very far, but I do have places to be. No, I didn't. He was a skinny legend, and he was not prepared for that. Whoa, who said you can come back? I gave him permission. How about Neyro? Like, hello, Frosty? Yo, I wanted to go the other way. Yeah, I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna make it through. Hi, Candy! Yeah, this map is not a great... Man, I'm going to the basement again? If he didn't have agitation, I would have made this. Anyway, the map is not very good. Very aesthetically pleasing. I'll give it that. Are you just gonna sit there? Oh, I'm gonna die, potentially. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Do you think they're gonna get caught? Yeah, River, please go get your food. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Silent Hill 2 remake. Do you enjoy it? Oh, oh, oh. I'm literally shook that you didn't get hit. Ow, rude. Not you getting trapped on your own, sir. I'm not gonna be able to fully heal myself, but I know me. I know my faults. Mortal Kombat? That's pretty funny. Nice. Nice. Are you gonna share with the class or me in DMs? I wanted to slam it on him, but I couldn't do it in time. Feels bad. The delay was too delaying. Sounds good. Woo! Hi. Oh, big stretch. Okay, perfect. I need to message real quick. Perfect. Okay, I don't want to do more changes if it's a little wonky. Find this. Okay, I'll be right back again. Thank you. I can do the shit that he never did. Up all night, I won't quit. I'ma steal you from him. I can be such a gentleman. Plus, I know my clothes would fit. Perfect. Ugh. Perfect, perfect. I'm tired. But when am I not tired anymore? Life is tiring. Yep. Awake at night and scared. Just sit here, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shake. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm using it to, like, you know, stretch out a little bit on my poor tailbone. Yeah, Anton, sleep well. Yeah, we're gonna be doing open lobbies tomorrow, so have a good night. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, it's technically the, you know, the muscle. I don't think you can really stretch bone. So don't think you can do that. If you had to try hard enough, you can. Can you? Can you stretch bone without having to try to use some like chemical interface in order to somehow make it? Because I don't feel like you could. I feel like it would just snap. Yeah, don't think that one's possible. Yeah. Yeah, which is breaking. You're not stretching bone. Hello, hi, Weedle. Same thing, not even remotely close to the same thing. Same enough for you? I'm never would ever in my life trust you to help somebody stretch. No, thank you. Unless I feel like suing somebody for breaking my bones. It's so stressful. I mean, yeah, if you think the same thing as stretching and, you know, breaking a bone are, you know, the same thing, yeah, it would be pretty stressful. Normal stretching of other people, not that bad. Where did my camera start just fucking up? You want my help? I'll put the rack back. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. My camera is suddenly acting crazy. The lingering effects. I'm not a chiropractor, and you don't need to be a chiropractor to help somebody stretch. What are you trying to do to people? Never, ever touch me, and I'm not even going for hugs anymore, Bob. Not even your hugs can be trusted. Ma'am? She just played a disappearing act? That's crazy. You know, I like never get this pipe to actually work properly. I don't understand it. No, you're gonna fucking break my neck trying to do that. Why are you mod checking in chat, Valen?
I need help.
You didn't answer my question because I'm ignoring it. You guys have literally are out to kill me. Oh, thank you. Dude, the fucking end of it again. Damn, that one's like dead on. What was that? Interesting. Interesting.
Owie.
I went and gave Night a cookie. Bitterly, that's tomorrow. I mean, you're welcome to join. I don't care, but that's tomorrow if you're going for open lobbies. Yeah, got Night a cookie, a vanilla cookie.
전략을 세워야 해. 잠깐. 프로듀서님도 여기.
Nice. Is he staying on that side? Off on Tuesday, that's why I'm snooping. You're good, yeah. It's always Fridays. Unless for some reason I'm taking a Friday off, then I'll do it on a Thursday. But unless there's something strange going on for that week, it's always on Fridays. Look at me, you know you can't resist. Sounds good, Alpaca. Damn. That's crazy. Question, is there anybody here who's actively in Labrat's stream right now? Yes. Is her stream super pixely for anybody else? Yes? Has anybody told her that? No, I don't think so. Get to it. Hi, Caustic. Hopefully, oh, I'm perpetually tired at this point. She went in the other way. I was trying to be sneaky. And see, now it's good again. How are you, Caustic? What is he doing? He must have spilt something on his dog bed because he's just licking it. Yeah, nope. It's one of those, like, you know, it's good to let a streamer know, you know? Just be like, hey, this is what's up. Especially if there's, like, you know, if there's audio issues happening, that kind of thing, like, yeah. Hopefully no, none at the moment, but things have been a bit rough. I think I haven't seen you since he once again managed to escape me on a it's not even just like the muted. It's like if something's happening with my audio or my bit rate or anything like that, because that's not necessarily something always that like I'll see on like OBS. Anyways, he managed to get out of my grasp on a walk again. So that was stressful. So he's lost walking privileges at the moment. And he only gets walk in the backyard at the moment, which he's not happy about. But, you know, it is what it is. I just got myself a little belt to attach his leash to, so I'm gonna have it so I can still hold it. But I'm also gonna attach, like, my leash to that as well, so if it slips out of my hand, there's like a backup. And then I have another thing coming that might be able to be used to put on him and keep on him during walks, that if he gets all like wild like that, I can pick him up. Dude, no, it's just a small thing, but yeah. Freedom fighter yearning. I get it. He's just bored. He wants to be free. He's just like, I just want freedom. I want to be a born-again husky, and I get it. But I can't have that. Which is why I was saying earlier, like, I'd like to be able to talk to him, to explain to him the situation at hand. My only good things about this last time he escaped on a walk was the fact that, one, it was me ultimately dropping the leash, which meant his harness and leash was still on him, which gave me something to grab while he was, you know, running by me. That wasn't him. And then the other thing is that I had decided to, on that specific walk, to bring his last bag of chicken that I had. So it gave him something very appetizing to come close to me for. And it was the combination of both of those that let me get him. It was in the same fucking yard, by the way. This yard's cursed. Yeah, but unfortunately, I alone am not enough for him to come to me when he's free like that. Exactly. Bribe close with chicken. Even then, he's so cautious about it, like as he's eating fistfuls of chicken from my hand, But like I said, the only other lucky thing is the fact that he did still have his leash attached to him, so I was able to go for the leash instead of him. He did get to sleep under my bed for the first time last night in quite a long time. Which made my heart a little happy as I heard the little tippy taps of him crawling underneath the bed. Son of a bitch. Those are some pretty curves. Ah, I was trying to get around it in time, but yeah. Monster near bed again? Yeah. Hey, whatever makes him happy. It also makes me like, I'm like happy that he's not in it so much pain that like he can't crawl underneath there. Like that's also a part of the thought process. I'm surprised another gen hasn't popped because I felt like we were pretty close to having at least one more done. Koi had stopped their generator, and because of that, I couldn't determine if I was going to get further along than them. Karn! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How were the games, gamer? Hi, beautiful. If you need a... Oh. Ow! Don't millie me! Yo, you know what? Now that you've mentioned it, I actually haven't gone against a goal today, and I'd like to keep it that way. How is your stream, beautiful? One of these days, I would love to play Survivor with you. Meowie! Hi, darling! Karn, of course, you know, if you need a raid and run, please heckin' do. Beep, beep, pull up. Beep, beep. One of these times, both Darling and Karn, I would love to play. Brain fried. What a big mood. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, chat. If you're not following Karn, do it. Meow. Literally no one escapes with that trio, and it's beautiful. And I love that. Goal crash out is... I hate playing against goal. My favorite thing that's happened recently in Dead by Daylight... Wait, so Snake earlier asked me what was the last thing that made me, like, excited in Dead by Daylight. And I actually now know the answer. And that's simply Legion being kill switched. Playing Survivor with Karn is cursed. She goes against the worst killers on repeat. Oof, what would you classify as the worst killers? I don't escape, but I sacrifice for altruism. But that's the thing. I think we all sacrifice for altruism at that point. Aleo, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Darling. I appreciate it. I can do that. That's the best I can do. I mean, it's not enough, but I can do it. Just because I just wanted to be a part of the squad, right? Part of the pack. Even though I'm Death Hook and I shouldn't. Hey, did you know there's not a pallet here? Because I didn't. I can make it! First 2 Sundays in a row, I'll crash out. Doctor. I had to go against 2 doctors in a row yesterday. That was it. That was like my 13th reason. But Legion being kill switch is literally the best time. Depends the game, darling. Depends the game. I'm having fun, but there are some games to where I'm like a little like low key crashing out. Which I'm not used to. Chat, he has stage fright. Don't worry about it. He just has stage fright. My No, I'll be like super forthcoming with this. I don't understand why, but ever since the Dead by Daylight had the issue to where like they crashed so many times in that 1 week, my patience right now with DBD is so not what it used to be. Like, because you had those crash outs, you had the fact that the end game wasn't working. There's also, like, I know it's small, but the fact that the notification indicator is bugged drives me nuts. Like, the fact that I can't get rid of the notification things, with the ironic of it being, with the update of being able to do see all or mark all as, like, seen in the shop. Like, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. Also, I'm not a fan of the Blood Moon event this go. This is why playing with no headphones is like, yeah, every time I play against Dredge. There's just like, there's so many like synergies right now for the Blood Moon generators that I do not enjoy, that I'm like, I'd rather just play normal mode and call it good. Choose zoomy. Well, it's not even that. It's just I just don't like it. They can be very zoomy, which is why it's like I would understand it on like the synergy with some of the survivor perks as well. But like particularly Ruin with blood gens annoys me. And also the spawn of the pumps, of course, right now. Ruin Pop, Surge, Eruption, working on blood gens. It's interesting. Yeah, I've had I think, I was saying it earlier too, that I think potentially the first game I had of the event really just set the tone for me when it comes to the Blood Moon event. And it was like, it was a Legion who ran Ruin, I think it was like Ruin, Thrilling, maybe Undying, and Ultimate Weapon. So it was like, and of course, since it's a Legion, they're like constantly running back and forth and then opening lockers constantly to make everyone scream. And it's like, you can't force a Blood Moon generator through Ruin. So it's just like, I don't want to be here. I was like, you know what? I do not feel like playing. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. You know what? I'm solid. Is it? I heard the buff for potential energy and fast track are interesting as well. It's like, obviously I only see it on my side of things as a survivor, but I could see a lot of the survivor perks being really annoying on blood gens as well. Ultimately, I think it just might come down to like after like 3 months of questionable sleep, I just might be crankier than usual. What'd you get for food? I play like shit to compensate. Can we duo play like shit together one of these times? Literally just tell me when. You call it hate, but you wanna hit it good, wanna hit it like I'm clickbait. Sounds good, thank you, Gurgle. I swear, I do it without even thinking. Sometimes I just hit the notifications because it's there. Go for a 7-hour stream? No. Especially since I'm doing my second channel tonight, so. What do you have to say? Oh, babe, suki, make you wanna play. Yeah, you wanna hit it good, wanna hit it like I'm clickbait. Likey, or you don't, I'm gonna get 72? No. You just, Twitch is that place where you're like, hey, I feel like I'm probably a little cranky because I haven't slept in like 3 months properly. And then they're like, but what if you made it more? But what if more? Yeah, but what if? I see your lack of sleep and I raise you more lack of sleep. Like, bitches, let me sleep. I say as if I could anyway. I know. Look, I love my puppy. I'm also down for like, I say a week break, but let's be honest, probably not. I'm not gonna do my says. Forever and ever and ever. Says here have insomnia. In a way. I'm curious to how the difference is feeling-wise between not being able to sleep because of things and then like having insomnia. And like what makes it different. Oof, big itch. Tonight terrors? Oof. Oof. I just have stress. Like, when I'm actively asleep, I'm like stress dreaming. I hit M again. Punches. You punched yourself the other night? Did you deserve it? That's so funny. Funny in a tragic way. Not funny in a haha way. Funny. Oop, I got stuck. Don't M1 me. What the heck? Yeah. Hey, did you know that was a blocked off location? Oh. Oh, ouch. Yeah. Yo, you were just trying to wake yourself up. I couldn't see her, but I was clipping up apparently enough. Even though I couldn't actively see it. Clearly, I was clipped enough. Tragedy. That's a tragedy. I'm assuming that's late to work today because I forgot to set an alarm and wake up until my cat bit my hand to wake me up. That's pretty funny. Little man's is just staring outside. And I'm like, all I want to do is to actually take him on the walks. Like, I need him to understand I want to actually give him the walks that he wants. Move! Rob's trying to get me killed! I was like, I want to give you these walks. Trust me, I want nothing more than you know, for him to be tired out. But I need him to stop trying to escape and jump on me and get suddenly, like, aggressive on our walks. This isn't new. It's rude. Rude. Hey, did you know she was that direction? Because I didn't. Nope. Not close enough. No! Interesting. She gave me the rest of the map. That fucking door needs to get out of my way. Pardon. It's just me. Please stop clipping in me. I will Would you stupid the Why is he constantly in my face? I'm gonna fucking lose it. I don't know why the clipping is getting to me so bad recently, but man, I tried to move and he went right back into clipping into me. That hit, that sucks. Ma'am? I just watched Rob run into a wall. Please move. Ma'am, could you please give us enough birth to be able to do go the distance? What's happening? I mean, I guess I'm just gonna let him die. Or he's potentially willing to die to get the hatch. Sour cream potatoes? Absolutely. I didn't... Yeah, that checks out. Ah, my ears. Not the Dwight who, for some reason, did that at the end. I'm so confused. I'm being like, this game sucks. I don't know. He's going on one. I'm so confused. My man sat there in my man like sat there that entire time and just didn't leave. And then he's like, this game sucks. I was like, what? Dude, they keep renaming the presets too. I'm gonna lose it. At least these ones stayed. Oh, those are my, never mind. Those are, yeah, these didn't stay. Why is Dead by Daylight so broken right now? Sheer anger alone. It's just confusing because like I was trying to wait for him to come out, but then I was like, is he just trying to go for the hatch? Because he wasn't coming towards the door at all. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like trying to think of it, and it's like, I think one of the things that's getting me is, and you guys can like correct me or not, but I feel like this is like the most broken Dead by Daylight's been in quite a long time. Like the game just as a whole. That was just funny, okay? That was funny. That was our safety rails. Yeah. So pull me closer, why don't you pull me close? Why don't you come on over? Why don't you just meet me in the middle? Losing my mind just a little. In the middle. In the middle. I need to go to my room after this. Still have changed your profile, yeah. I need to go to my, I have to remind myself to check Knight's stitches today. Because like his outside stitches were completely fine, but he's got like this red bump on the inside one. I also remember how a lot of people in the community were mad at how quickly they made Jim a profile badge. And just like that, I am free. You just gotta do 2 large, like, runs around the building, and then you are free. I still like the bass rumble that his power does now. Damn. I'm scared. I don't like this. I'm scared. Is he in the basement? Did he think I went into the building? I think he thought that I went into the building, and I did not. Hold on. Should I go for my chili build or full try? Chili, because chili sounds pretty tasty right now. Give me a medkit. I know you said chill, but like I read chili, so please let it be known I did read it as chill. But well, I mean, I know it says chill, but my brain was like chili. Honestly. You could say actually below average for my IQ. Oh my god. They must all be on the other side of the map. I was hoping somebody was closer to top off my healing, but... I'm being awoken. Whoa, finally. I know there's Grim, so I don't know if there was pain res. A little painful. Hi, Roba. You should come say hi to him. He's definitely not incredibly bored and hating life right now. No, I mean, technically, his, all the stitches he got this time were dissolvable. But no, he's out of his suit and stuff now, so. No, he's escaped a second time while we were on a walk. So, my life and his life keep flashing before my eyes. Take that. I was gonna say, oh, he got the full bar though. Did he just miss the skill check? Rough, dude. Rough. Apparently I should have just traded. I was giving it because he should have been able to, time-wise, should have been able to just get off themselves, but... The only thing that kept me completely from committing to the trading, too, is if I went down and Rob was down, that meant there were just 2 people injured as like a free-for-all. Oh my god, no one trusts the heals! Ma'am, you ran right towards him! Fuck, dude. I would have been able to finish that heal, too. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Trust he Kobe'd. What the hell? Take that. Worth. Worth. Sorry, I gotta run like I have poop in my pants. I was expecting him to drop earlier than he did. Fuck, I tried to get him to go in. I expected him to drop quicker than he did into the hole. That teleport was very strange because he clearly teleported to the gen next to us, even though he was coming right at me anyway. Very bizarre. I'm telling you, they secretly changed the percentage on when you can Kobe. 4%, more like no percent. Why are you down there, Rob? What happened? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Lordy Lord. I came to save you, obviously. Yeah, obviously. Cool. Got it. Obviously. Oh, big stretch. Oh, Well, that disappeared instantly, so... Were you trying to join? Because that went away immediately. Send it again. GG's, bro. One sec. I'm so sore. Ow. Mike, yeah, welcome back, thank you. These long queues would be perfect for doing the perk thing that I was wanting to do. But Alejo hasn't gotten back to me yet, so I don't think it'll be smart to do. Bum bum ba da 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 bum bum ba da 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 dum 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 ba da 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 ba da da da. Chat, I'm about to see my own face again. Stop world, can you see the fun in that? Somebody once hold me back. My God, let's do it. I'm done thinking through it. That's a terrifying thought. Oh, funny, a most fucked up world. Not about to, you know, I don't know if I want to see myself. Double the loud true, which is a terrifying thought. Bum ba da da do, 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 ba da da do. I have a twitch in my eye right now. I feel like it's been a while since I've had one of those. Close the screen. Naya, thank you for the raid. I was just streaming. How was Dead by Daylight? Hi, Ice Wild 5 Ridge. Hi, Santa. Hello, hello. How are you? How was your stream? How are the games? Ba-da-da-da. 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 We're okay here. Yeah, okay. Hi, Grave. How are you? How are yours? It depends. It's okay. I was actually talking to Chitty Chat not that long ago that it's probably got a lot to do with like the lack of sleep that I've had for like the last 3 months. But ever since like the Dead by Daylight servers like really shit the bed that 1 week, and ever since then everything's like been really fucked up, and I'm like, dude, I feel like this is like the weirdest broken DBD's been in a long time. But it's like my patience doesn't seem to be there like it usually is, which is very bizarre for me. But I'm having fun still. Chat, if you're not following Nye, follow Nye right now. We were literally playing all day with him yesterday. Also, if you're here, tomorrow I am doing open lobbies, so if you want to come play the video game with me, you're more than welcome. Hey. Thank you. Also, just in case if you didn't read I am doing Neyro tonight. So, after this, I will be doing a marathon stream on my second channel tonight. Yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of used to it. Don't mind me, just setting the pipe. And not a marathon stream? Exactly. Bitch, I can't run. These things confuse me. I don't know how to actively use them. Is it theoretically because there's 2 lines, 1 more means the person's gonna get frozen? No idea. I'm so confused. Every time. Oh. Pause. I'm trying to figure this out. Yo, Nemi. Okay. Damn, Yeti. Did you stop it before I could finish it? I'm just gonna set the pipes. I don't understand what's happening, but hey-oh. Something might happen. He hasn't tiered up his tentacle yet either, which is the only reason I'm not using the injection. I was gonna take him, but then he immediately went over to Chris. I knew that I saw that he had nowhere to hide, but I was hoping he'd do a double back. But... No! Free me! Watching him, baby boy. So close, Yeti. Hold on, let me stop this. I fucking knew I heard the second one here. So annoying! Come on. Stupid coughing. Ma'am. Ma'am, shut up. He wasn't close enough! No! Fuck! Yeti. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're running the same build. Nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna see if it's gonna tear him up. squads out here. Why? Why? Don't tell Bob that I'm pretty sure he's got nowhere to hide. Oh, did you get bodied by a zombie? Ah. I probably deserved that. Wonder where Rob is. Hi, side quest. How are you? I'll get that hydrate in a second. Always fucking map. I don't want a map. He must have punched his zombie. I'm not lost, at least in the game. Yeah, be tired, exhausted physically, otherwise. Yeah. He has to get the wrong one. Which one's it in? He knows too much. Sir, we can't get any closer. I live! He has ears? I don't know what you're talking about. Sometimes, look, sometimes we just go up to the lockers and grab it. And sometimes you go and as you're in the process of going up to grab the locker, you accidentally auto open a different locker, okay? I'm just out here going for what little options I have, okay? Oh. It's behind you. Been there all along. A juicer 5 gen J's? Well, I mean, 2 gens were already done, so I literally never had that option. So you're wrong. And right into it. Oh. I hate that skin. What is he chewing on? That's his skin. Gross. 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 I had nowhere to hide? Yeah, true. 2 seconds. Thank you. Second. Good night, Caustic. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Night. I'll be in there soon, Bubba. I'll do one more, and then I'm all yours. Ceremony. Thank you, thank you. Ceremony. Night. Are you a good boy? Jada, what? Kiss. To the bouquet. What did he just grab? Sock. He took my sock. Got it. I was like, whatever he just grabbed is not a toy. What is it that he just grabbed? A sock. I'm more cry. Karma, 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 karma. Hip hip, hooray. Hip hip, hooray. Hip hip, hip hip. Karma, 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 karma. Ceremony. He's moving so much. Ceremony. I don't know what to say to that. Just got hit with a swag. I just wanted him back with like a swag bag. I don't know. That's the only thing that comes to mind. Now we're gonna celebrate because we got... Okay. I know after this, I'm gonna take him outside in the backyard, but I'm gonna put the belt on as well to like test that out and whatnot. So, yeah. I'm basically trying to get him to go outside without having a period of time of jumping on me, and then like the next day he can go back to like actual walks again. For you as well. You could have told me that before I brought in my med kit. Boom, boom, boom. You're good. You're good. I don't know what it was. I just saw the birds flying over there. Maybe Ghostface or Shape? Or Nemesis, you know? That was an option too. Definitely one of the options I was going for. I still went into it. Tragedy. That was a tragedy. Ahoy there. I got stuck. Ow! I tried to go around the corner and like tuck myself in a second, and that just did not happen. She's walking like I am right now, with the injury of the muscles around, like by pulling the muscles around my tailbone. She walking like me right now. Sick. Why are you still triggered on me? Go away. I'm the chosen one. Ooh, he backed up better than I did. Hello, goodbye. I got stuck. Hey, I got what I wanted, which was for him to punch the zombie, and I got free. So honestly, I think I won this interaction. Did I go down? Yes. But did he also take the zombie out? Also yes. Nice try. I'm sorry, I couldn't get away from the wall. I tried. If you can finish my heal, I can finish yours really quickly. Not as quick as I want because of the fact that it's only 2. Ooh, still managed to hit her. Don't mind me, Rob. I'll go help you in a second. She says with uncertainty. Yep, that's exactly why. Take that. Hit her, not me! Come away! Leave me alone! I don't want to play with you anymore. I'm tired of holding hands with the killers. Go away! I don't want to play anymore. No. Okay. I was further than the tip of that, but okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Goodbye, friends! Goodbye forever! I'm dead. Unless Bobbert can somehow get here in time, but I don't think so. Oh, actually? But you have to, but the oh. Let's go. This bloke saved my life. I didn't vault, okay. Damn. Okay, fuck me, I guess. No. They're too skinny. Skinny legends, actually. Man, anytime that man saw me, he was like lasered on. Why did he think you were Sunny Little Locker? What is this? Who is the killer that you guys are playing? Because that's not the killer who played against me. What is even... you know... I'm tilted. That was a really nice, awkward standoff. Bob and that poor stage fright. My bad. What the? Dude, he felt zoomy at the end there. What is, like, I'm so confused to why he doesn't hit you when he gets up next to you. And he just sits there and stares at you for like a split second. It's almost like as if he thinks you have like dead hard, but like you were fully healthy. I'm so fucking confused. What is this ping, Bob, before you die? Like, what is his ping versus yours? Especially, I'm so confused. Oh. Because it's like the way he kept like basically just holding your hand. I was like, what is happening? Look, the basement chest it has a key. You just have to go down to it and then find the hatch. Yep. Damn, a 4. Only a 4. He is not high rolling today, that's for sure. Okay. So while he's doing that, I'm just gonna blow, blow to blow, blow to blow. Earthquake. Excuse me. Thank you for the games. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little raid arena. If you could join me, I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna raid. I gotta go. I'm gonna GG's. Can we get some GG's for Kevin the Hypocrite, which I'm assuming you are a killer? You could be not, I don't know. But I need to go ahead and raid. Knight is needing some attention, so I'm gonna give Knight some attention. I will be back though in a few hours on my second account. Yeah, I don't know if that was Killer Survivor, but GG's. I hope that if you're gonna keep playing, I hope you have fantastic games. Outside of that, I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing open lobbies. So if you want to come play the video game, please feel free to. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah. I gotta go. I don't want him to get too antsy. He's like ready to go. So I'm gonna go take him outside and take some, like I said, take care of him a little bit. And I'll be back in a few hours on Neyro.